All right, if you're here for match 1 or match 2, you can come set up on the field. Match 1 or match 2.
Low. How about now? Testing. There we go.
All right, we've got 4 drones on the field going through their final checks. Referees making sure everything is ready to go. On the Red Alliance side, we've got Team 6815D, that's Lincoln County High School. They're partnered with Team 6000B, Calhoun Empowerment. On the blue side of the field, we've got 62885A, the Night Flyers, and their partners 8289R, Ravens Robotics. All right, we've got. Bring me down. All right. We've got thumbs up all around. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones lift off immediately. 3 of them head to the neutral zone and start blowing those artifacts around. Oh no, one of the red drones takes a tumble. On the front right corner, Blue Alliance clears out their dig site and scores 4 artifacts into the near right goal. Their partner still maneuvering game pieces in the center of the field. Our remaining Red Alliance drone now moving into the neutral zone as well, trying to counteract some of that motion with their prop wash. Got a long goal scored there, 2 of them from the Blue Alliance. They quickly add 2 more. Red Alliance now entering blue airspace. Red and blue drones really close to each other. Referees watching that interaction closely as they separate. Just under 2 minutes left. We've got another drone on the ground. Now we've got 1 red, 1 blue. They're on opposite ends of the field, still maneuvering those artifacts around in front of their goals. Both drones on the left side. Got a minute and a half left. We're halfway through this one. Red Alliance now moving to the back right corner, propelling 2 artifacts along with them. And they bring them both in. I expect they'll go for this funnel-shaped dig site next. Things go a little bit wide, but they're in a close position to be scored on the near Alliance, on the near side of the field. Blue now positioning themselves over the neutral zone, maneuvering artifacts towards the near left corner. "45 seconds left. Referees warning teams against restricted airspace. Red and blue both in the back right quadrant, 30 seconds left. And we've got a blue drone down, red still flying. They're going to try and take the time to line up in a landing position. 20 seconds left. They may try to score more artifacts before they touch the ground. No, they're going to land early. 13 seconds on the clock. Seems like everybody's on the ground early. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match 2. Scores are in for that first match. Let's take a look. All right, we'll show that score in just a moment. There we go. Red Alliance takes that first match 45-36. Teams are approaching field number 2 to set up for match number 2. We'll be back with that action in just a few moments. Team 81818B, we need you on field 2, please. All right, we've got 4 drones setting up on the field. We'll go through our final checks and get started. On the Red Alliance side, we've got Team 51401P. That's Riverside High School Team 1. They're partnered with 81818A. The Marauders from KVC West Virginia. 81818B, Mingo from KVC is over on the blue side, and they're partnered with Team 6000A, Calhoun Empowerment. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match 2 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody in the air. 1 red robot, 1 blue immediately heading to that neutral zone. Their partners heading to their respective far goals. Artifacts released all around the field. Red and blue still maneuvering for control of those artifacts in the neutral zone. Rolling towards the near end of the field to begin with. On the back left corner, Red Alliance scores 4 artifacts in their favor. 1 red robot, 1 red drone hits the ground there after interacting with one of the arch gates. Looks like we've got 2 down on the near side as well. So the Red Alliance has 1 drone in the air. Our sole scorer here, trying to take advantage of 2 minutes on the clock. One large artifact, 1 small artifact rolling along that perimeter wall. Now they've got the momentum, both go in. And they zip around now to the neutral zone. Most of the artifacts still centered on the field. They start clearing them out. They move towards the near end. I think they're going to want to bring those around the left side. Just under half of the match remaining. One more artifact being rolled up the left side of the field with prop wash. They go back to get a second. Maneuvering around at that post on the left center of the field. Just under a minute to go. Now they shift their attention to the back left corner, trying to complete that scoring action. That one rolls in. 45 seconds left. Now hovering over their partner's drone on the ground there, trying to add a few more points to their tally. They enter the neutral zone now. 30 seconds left. A large artifact moving to the near center. They get around it and start heading towards the back end of the field. 15 seconds. All those artifacts hung up on another drone. 10 seconds now. Two seconds. One. And that's the end of the match. They land. We'll take score and be right back with match number 3. Teams for match number 3, you're free to set up on field 1. Please keep an eye on the monitors in the pit. And if you're in one of our upcoming matches, head on over early. Also, teams, if you're using the red and blue Legos on the field, be sure to leave those behind after the match. We need those for other teams. Thanks. Scores are in for match number 2. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance takes that one 30-21. All right, we've got teams finishing up their setup for match number 3. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 55-151A Night Stalkers from Lewis County High School. They're partnered up with Lincoln County Middle School. That's 68-150D. On the Red Alliance side, 255-06B Guyan Valley Middle School. And their partners, 53-173A WVDSC, the Deaf Service Center from Beckley. Referees going through their final checks of the field. Everybody's ready. We'll start match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones lift off. Ooh, we had a quick flip on the near side for blue. 1 blue, 1 red drone quickly into the neutral zone and then heading to their respective corners to convert those artifacts into points. Both red robots in the back left corner. Trying to maneuver around that funnel. And clear out those artifacts. 1 large artifact in the back left corner. Spotters helping their drivers line these drones up in 3D space. 2 minutes left in the match. To avoid feedback, I'm going to go for more of a golf cadence for a little while. Those 2 red robots still working together in the rear left of the field. Converting those artifacts into points. Now moving to the back right. Another large artifact scored for red in the back left. Now we've got 1 drone center field in the neutral zone. Flowing a whole swarm over into the back left corner. Both drones working together now. Converting those into points. Just over 1 minute left. Carefully maneuvering the field. Now moving artifacts to the near side. 45 seconds. "35 seconds. And that chime means there are 30 seconds remaining. We've got 1 drone landed in the far landing pad. Their partners dropping down in the neutral zone. Everybody's on the ground. I think they're going to end early. 15 seconds left. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match 4. Teams, please don't leave the field until you've gotten to check over the score. Thank you. Also, return your Lego bricks. Teams for match number 4, please set up on field 2. Scores are in for match number 3. The Red Alliance takes it 62-23. And it looks like we've got 4 drones on the field for match number 4. Referees give the thumbs up. Good. On the Red Alliance side, we've got the Pizza Penguins and Lincoln County High. They're going up against Drone Boys and WV Mountaineers. All right, we've got the thumbs up. We'll start match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody lifts off. One blue robot makes it to the neutral zone first. One red and one blue on the near right and back left respectively, clearing out those dig sites, funneling their prop wash down to release more artifacts into their goals. Most artifacts, however, are clustered in the center of the field in that neutral zone. Teams trying to maneuver all of those obstacles to clear them out and get them into the corner for points. Red ferrying a ball along the back left wall. That goes in. And then they move away to go collect more game pieces on the near right corner. Blue doing the same. Referees adjudicating airspace there. There are some restrictions around where teams can be and how they pass between various zones. 2 minutes left in this matchup. Got one blue and one red drone still flying. One crashed and one was grounded for airspace violations. Both drones here on the left side of the field. Pilots calling for their spotters on the far side to provide them with some additional guidance. Blue scores through the funnel. They get 2 balls in. They chase the other 2 out to the midfield. Just under halfway through the match. One minute remaining. Now both drones meet in the back right quadrant. Red lining up with that arch gate so they can move back to the left-hand side of the field. 45 seconds on the clock. Blue drone lands for a moment in their landing spot. They take back off, though. Plenty of time to score more points. Red zips through the neutral zone, back left corner. 30 seconds. That red drone had a close call with one of those arch gates. They brushed up against it, but they did stay airborne. Blue Alliance staying close to the ground so their propellers can blow the balls more effectively. They've got 2 in a nearly scored position. Referees keeping a close eye. They get 3 in. Lots of momentum there. 10 seconds left. Teams now lining up to land. Both drones land on a landing pad. And that takes us to the end of the match. We'll confirm those scores and be right back for match number 5. Once again, teams, please don't leave until your scores are confirmed, and please return our Lego bricks that designate you as red or blue. Scores are in for the last match. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance 65, Red Alliance 30. We've got 4 drones finalizing their setup here on field 1 for match number 5. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 39752B, the Robo Bee Gees from Hayes Middle School. They're partnered with 51401R. That's Riverside High School Team 2. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got the Rebels from Tulsa High School and their partners, the Hayes Hornets, also from Hayes Middle School. Referees are going through their final checks of the setup and the field. We'll start match number 5, post haste. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Everybody's ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 drones take flight. Red and blue immediately moving to the neutral zone. Most of those artifacts moving towards the blue side. Referees signaling teams back into safe airspace. Now 3 drones in the center. 2 red, 1 blue. Almost a collision there between the 2 red drones, but they pilot around each other deftly. 2.5 minutes left, plenty of time in this one. Blue maneuvering one of those large artifacts in the front right corner. That rolls into the corner goal. Teams are able to de-score from these corner goals, but to do so they have to enter and leave through the ring gates that are 4 feet and 6 inches off the ground. One blue drone still in the air on the near right quadrant. They've got a whole clutch of artifacts rolling towards their goal. They dip down close to the carpet to provide more air and more momentum. Got a large burst of scores there in the front right corner. 3 robots on the near half of the field. 2 blue on the right, 1 red on the left. In addition to physically maneuvering their drones and avoiding collisions, they also have to avoid disrupting their partner's flight with the prop wash. "75 seconds left. Teams still focused on converting those artifacts into points in their corner goals. But with just over a minute, they're going to start thinking about their end game landing plans. Teams get points for landing in the neutral zone or on landing pads, but only 1 drone of each color can land in either type of spot. 45 seconds, blue working on converting more points here in the near right corner. They do, then they back away. 30 seconds left. One blue drone positions themselves and lands in the neutral zone. The other blue drone still scoring in that front right corner. Now they head for a landing pad. 15 seconds left. Everybody's on the ground. We'll end early. And we'll confirm that score and be right back for match number 6. Again, teams, please don't leave the field until your score has been submitted. And please don't take our Legos with you. Teams, for match number 6, you're free to set up on field 2. Scores are in for match number 5. Blue takes that one 93-4. All right, teams on field number 2 finalizing their setup on the Red Alliance side. We've got 53-173B Cardinals from the WEDF Service Center in Beckley. They're partnered with 58-625D, the Drone Boys from Lincoln County. On the Blue Alliance side, 51-401P. That's Riverside High School Team 1, and their partners 25-506B, Guyan Valley Middle School. Teams are going through their final checks, making sure they're connected and those identifying red and blue bricks are firmly attached. Referees overlooking the setup. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We've got thumbs up all around. Scorekeepers ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones take flight. 1 red and 1 blue immediately heading to that neutral zone, maneuvering the artifacts in all of those dig sites into their respective ends so that their partners can go convert them into points in those corner goals. I see at least 1 set of flashing red low battery lights, but hopefully those teams can make it through this match. Just about 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We've got 1 red and 1 blue drone landing early. One of them may be in a position to take off again after that crash. The other one has a battery dead. Got 3 drones on the ground now, just 1 red drone remaining. 2 minutes left for them to score as many points as they can. That red drone flying in the back left quadrant. Lining things up. I just heard their spotters say their lights were flashing for low battery too. All the drones are on the ground with 1.5 minutes left. We are going to end this one early. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 7. Teams for match number 7, please line up on field 1. Teams for match 7, we're ready for you. Teams for match 8, you should start moving in as well. Scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance takes it 45-8 by virtue of landing pads and additional flight time. All right, we've got thumbs up from the referees, thumbs up from the timing table. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones in the air, 1 red, 1 blue, moving to that neutral zone. Their partners heading to those funneled dig sites in their respective corners of the field. Red Alliance lining up a large cloud of artifacts in that back right corner. Blue Alliance is trying to get behind it and push it into an opposite direction. They're going to move away though for now. Now they're going to move it to the right-hand extreme of the field and try and push it along that perimeter wall. Red and blue coming close to each other. Referees keeping a close eye on that interaction. In the back left corner, the Red Alliance drone has been able to score pretty much unopposed. They've got 3 balls in that goal. Blue having a similar experience on the near left corner. Red and blue still dueling here in the back right, coming very close. Red Alliance converting those balls into points, but not as quickly as they could if that blue drone wasn't hovering nearby. A red and a blue drone both hit the ground, but they're both in a position to lift up and get back to flying. Almost a collision there on the back right corner between 2 red drones, but then they separate out to opposite corners to keep on scoring. 90 seconds left. We're halfway through this match. All the drones still in the air. The Blue Alliance, this is the first time we're going to see this. A Blue Alliance robot in the back right corner, make that a drone, moving through the keyhole gate to try and de-score their opponent's goal. They enter legally, 1 minute left. They start blowing those balls out of the corner. They've got about half of them.
What?
Referees counting them to get back into the field. Looks like they're going to land that one. 2 red drones in the back right corner trying to re-score, trying to undo the damage done by the blue defense. 45 seconds remaining. Blue in the front left corner has been able to score relatively unopposed. Now with 30 seconds left, teams are going to start maneuvering around for those landing positions. 1 red drone hits the landing pad. Their partner's going to try to score 1 more ball. 15 seconds, they do. Now they move to the neutral zone. And all of our drones are on the ground. 8 seconds left. We're going to end this one early. We'll confirm the score and be right back for match number 8.
He was like...
Scores are in for match number 7. Red Alliance takes that one 77-44. We've got 4 drones on the field for match number 2. Referees doing their final checks. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. In the back left corner, red immediately going to that funneled dig site, blue doing the same in the front right, and their partners dueling in the midfield in an arrangement we've seen in most of our matches so far. Now we've got 2 blue robots in that midfield, moving as many of those artifacts into an advantageous position as possible. Got 1 red robot scoring in the back left corner. Their partners, however, have hit the ground and can't get back up. All right, we heard the starting sound, but the timer didn't start, so we're going to reset that one and try it again. All right, while we reset this field, you're going to hear the timer sounds run a couple times as we test and verify everything's working correctly. All right, that time it started. Bit of a fluke. We'll come right back in just a moment. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll try this again in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody lifts off, the timer starts. And so far, things playing out similarly. One red and one blue in the neutral zone. Red and blue on opposite corners, opposing corners even. On the near side, that Blue Alliance drone's hit that arch gate a couple of times, but landed in positions where they can take back off. 2.5 minutes remaining, everybody's still in the air. Ah, there goes one. One red and two blue drones still airborne. Red is in that back left corner, converting their initial dig site into points. Blue has one drone scoring in the near right, and another drone trying to feed them artifacts from the neutral zone. That strategy seems to be working out pretty well for them so far. 2 minutes remaining. Red Alliance now clearing out the remaining neutral zone artifacts, trying to convert them to the back left goal. 90 seconds left. We're halfway through. One red and one blue drone still in the air. The grounded blue drone on the near right looks like they could take off, but they're stuck underneath their goal post. They've tried a couple of times and bounced back down. They've got plenty of time, though, to get free. 75 seconds. Red still scoring steadily in that back left corner. They add another large artifact. One minute remaining. Red and blue. Still trying to get these last few accessible artifacts. 45 seconds left. Maneuvering around these obstacles in the center of the field. Red has a few more balls in scoring position as we hit the 30-second mark. That chime means there are 30 seconds remaining. Some teams are going to start considering landing in one of those landing zones. 15 seconds left. Red deciding to park early. Red and blue landed in the neutral zone. There goes red down to the ground. 5 seconds left. Looks like we are done with this one. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 9. Scores are in. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance in a close one, 56-41. Teams for match number 9. Please set up on field 1. It's the Hayes Hornets, Mingo, Lincoln County High School, and WVDSC. Hello, teams. As you leave the field, please return your Legos. All right, teams are ready. Refs are ready. We'll start match. Ooh, I've been told to hold on. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 drones in the air. There's 4. Oop, nope, I missaw. Still 3. 2 red, 1 blue, all in the neutral zone, scattering those artifacts around the field. Blue's going to move to the near corner, red to the far, while that second red drone continues to clear out the center of the field. One red, 2 blue drones. Oh no, 2 and 2. One of them was hiding behind that arch gate. But everybody is still in the air, still scoring on the perimeter of the field. Two red drones are near each other in that back left corner, while the blue drones have split the front half of the field between the two of them. Looks like we've got one red drone that has landed. In the front right corner, though, blue still scoring. They zip down close to the carpet to get a better push. Now one blue drone moves to the back half of the field. Some defensive posture as red to score in that. Just over a minute remaining. Red now in the back right corner trying to line up with their funnel. Ooh, one blue drone hits a cable and takes a tumble. Red in the back right corner. They score 1. They're close to a second. Blue, though, zips in. They're going to steal that large artifact and move it quickly to the front end of the field, and that goes into the right-hand goal. Red and blue maneuvering around each other in the back right now. Blue goes high. No, they're going to come back down. 30 seconds remain on the clock. "20 seconds left, and that blue drone has landed. Red takes a tumble and lands upside down. We're going to call this one early. We'll take score and be right back for match number 10. Teams for match number 10, please set up on field 2. Scores are in for match number 9. Blue wins it 45-28. We have teams almost ready for match number 10, waiting on one more blue drone. Teams, please don't leave the field until your scores are confirmed. Once they are, please return your Legos and help us to reset the field. Thank you for your cooperation. And just a reminder, teams, in addition to these head-to-head teamwork challenges on the main fields, we also have a skills field open in the back of Gym 1. There are trophies available for skills, and it offers an additional route for advancement to the World Championships. Please don't take my Legos. I wanted to build some cool stuff, but I can't do that if I don't have my Legos.
They're from my childhood.
They're from John's childhood collection of Legos. He's going to be so sad if you don't return them. We've got 4 drones on the field. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. Drones take off. Red zips into the neutral zone first. Blue follows quickly behind. Their partners heading for the far side goals, so a slightly different arrangement than what we've seen so far. Red scores 2 in the back left. Blue going for a quick clear out on the back right. They're trying to maneuver those artifacts out of the funnel and away from their opponent's goals. 2.5 minutes. Both red drones in the back left corner, trying to corral a whole mess of artifacts into their goal. They're making good progress, and they've got plenty of time left. The 2 blue drones working together on the right side. One on the near corner, converting their funnel into points. One in the neutral goal, trying to feed them more. 2 minutes on the clock. Red has 3 large artifacts. 2 of them roll in, and their partner adds a third quickly. Ooh, then we've got a collision. They're grounded outside the field. Got 2 blue drones, 1 red. One of the blue drones takes a tumble as well. They may be able to get back up, but for now it's 1 red versus 1 blue. And Blue Alliance drone is in the back right corner near a red goal. trying to move those balls away so their opponents can't score them. Now they've got some momentum heading towards the near side of the field. Red still working on cleaning up this cloud of artifacts that they created early on. Blue goes down early. They're trying to lift back up. They do. We've still got one red and one blue. Red primarily scoring to the left, blue primarily scoring to the right. 45 seconds on the clock. Both drones within a very tight area, some very close collisions there. Blue just slides over the top of the red drone without any incident. 30 seconds left. Referees keeping those drones inside of the field. Red has the potential for a big point swing now. They get a large artifact just on the edge of the goal. 12 seconds. Blue lands in the neutral zone. Red goes for a landing pad with 5 seconds left. I think this one's wrapped up. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 11. Teams for match number 11, please set up on field 1. Just a reminder, teams, please stick around at the field until your scores are submitted. Once they are, please return our Legos and help to reset the field. We appreciate your assistance. Speaking of scores, scores are in for match number 10. Red Alliance wins 61-35. And over on field 1, referees are doing their final checks of the field. We'll get started in just a moment. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 drones in the air, 2 red, 1 blue. There's our 4th. Three drones in the neutral zone, 2 red, 1 blue. Red Alliance moving those balls towards the back left corner. That's where the biggest cluster of them has gone. The 2 blue robots are working together on the center right, trying to move things to the near side goals. 2.5 minutes left. Spotters calling out signs from their opposing sides of the field to help their pilots out.
There you go. Watch your speed. Good job. There you go.
Blue on the right side trying to maneuver around those arch gates. They do get around it without incident.
There you go.
One blue drone working on converting those balls into points. Their partners bringing more over for them. Red providing some similar teamwork in the back left corner. They have a number of large artifacts lined up. One of them's in their goal already. Blue looking to add one of their own. They dip down close to the carpet. They got a number of artifacts in there, one large, two small. 1.5 minutes remain on the clock. We're halfway through. Red looking to add another large artifact. That rolls underneath.
One over here. One right here.
Their spotters call out the next one. Drivers moving around in their pilot stations to get a better view of the field.
Some goal line ball.
Two blue drones maneuvering around each other. They do separate without any collisions. And then they move to opposing corners. One going to score in the front left, one going to disrupt their opponent in the back right. Just under 1 minute on the clock.
Get up. Good job. Watch the table.
That's a good answer. Got this.
40 seconds.
One blue drone positioning themselves in the neutral zone. They move one artifact towards their end of the field. Red moves 5 of their own. 30 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Land on the pad.
Sounds like teams are beginning to move towards their landing zones. Teams can park on those landing pad circles or in their neutral zone. 10 seconds left. One red and one blue landed on the pad. The other one's moving towards the center to maximize their score, and that's time. We'll confirm that score and be right back with match number 12. Teams for match number 12, please set up on field 2. If you arrive for a match and your field is empty, you're free to set up. You don't have to wait on me. Teams for match number 12, please set up on field 2. Teams for match number 12, please set up on field 2. Scores are in for match number 11. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance wins a close one, 62-52. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. Got 3 drones in the air, 2 red, 1 blue. Ooh, a collision there. Red and blue hit the ground. Got 1 red and 1 blue. Still moving around. Both on the near side of the field. Ooh, blue takes a tumble as well. Okay, looks like we've got 1 red drone and they've got over 2 minutes left to try and give their alliance the advantage. Referees enforcing that airspace, even though there is 1 drone, all the rules still apply. They're going to maneuver around the field in a bit of a different path. They move through the center. Ooh, this one hits the ground as well. I think we've got 4 grounded drones. We're ending early. Philip, we're ending early. Thank you. All right, we'll work through everything that just happened, and then we'll move over to field 1 for match number 13. Again, teams for match number 13, you're free to set up on field 1. Scores are in for that last match. Let's take a look. Blue takes it 18-12. Almost ready for match number 13 over here on field 1. Teams are ready, referees are ready. We'll start match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones take flight. All 4 move towards the neutral zone. 2 red, 1 blue in there already. That blue drone zips through, moves most of the artifacts to their side of the field. Now they're going to work with their partner to convert them into points. Those larger white artifacts are worth more points, and they've got 2 of them in that front right goal. Red shifting things into their side of the field now. Got an in-air collision between red and blue. Both drones able to come back up. As they do on the near corner, blue almost has 2 more of those large artifacts in their goal. One of them went in, the other one's just on the edge, and they use a smaller artifact to pool ball it into a scored position. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Red and blue drones hovering near their partners on opposite corners of the field. Blue now moves to the back right corner. They're trying to acquire more artifacts from the red funnels without scoring for their opponents. 2 of those balls move in, but 2 of them look to be scoreable by blue. Blue is going to fly up high in the back right corner. They're trying to line up with that keyhole gate. That'll allow them to enter their opponent's goal and de-score. 75 seconds to go. Red scores 2 artifacts in the back left corner. Blue scores 2 more in the front right. Referees count it out, make sure the teams stay in the field. They do get back in before they would be forced to land. 1 blue drone goes for an early landing pad, 45 seconds to go. Red adds 3 more to their total. They touch down on the ground to realign themselves. Now they move over to their goal to try and add a few more. 1 blue drone landed on their landing pad, the other one hovering in the neutral zone. 30 seconds left, they're gonna hit the ground. We've got red drones still in the air. 1 of them in the center, maneuvering around that neutral zone. Their partners on the near side of the field. They hit a landing pad. 10 seconds left, everybody's down. We'll calculate the score and be right back. Scores are in for the last match. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance 86, Red Alliance 39. Almost ready to go for match number 14. All right, we've got thumbs up from our referees. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 drones take flight. 1 red and 1 blue in the neutral zone. 1 red and 1 blue in opposing corners, converting funnels into points. In the back left corner, Red Alliance works together to score 3 small and 1 large artifact. Blue Alliance has 1, 2, 3 small artifacts split between those 2 near goals. We've got 1 drone grounded outside of the field of play. So it's 2 red against 1 blue at this point. The drones are spread out, focusing on a different goal each. The Blue Alliance in the near center of the field, just trying to line up one of those large artifacts. They're going to fly through those blue gates to try and get a better angle on it. Red's going to come over and try and blow those balls in an opposite direction. 2 minutes remaining. Red and blue both on the near side now, using the prop wash against each other. Blue scores another in the near right. They've lined up to add more to the near left next. It looks like one of those large artifacts has rolled into a position where blue can potentially capitalize. They do add a lot of momentum there. It ricochets in. Red traverses the neutral zone, bringing 2 small artifacts with them. They've got 3 in a scoreable position. Just over a minute remaining. They convert 2 of those 3 into points, and they go back for the third. 45 seconds on the clock. One red and 1 blue drone still airborne as we hit our 30-second mark. Blue drone parks on the near right landing zone. Red going for 1 more artifact. They may be able to get a few more. 20 seconds left. They're going to head to the center of the field and park in the neutral zone. We're done early here. All drones are on the ground. We'll confirm the score and be right back for match number 15. Once again, teams, please stick around after the match until the referees have confirmed the score for both alliances. Once they have, please return John's childhood Lego collection and help reset the field. Thank you for your assistance. Surprising nobody, John's childhood Lego collection is meticulously sorted, so he will know if any bricks are missing. Scores are in for match number 14. Let's take a look. Red Alliance in a close one, 50-44. Need one more team on the field for match number 15. That's 8289R. 8289R, please set up on field 1. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match number 15 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones in the air. A similar configuration to what we've seen at the beginning of most matches. One of each alliance heads to the midfield. And their partners head towards their opposing goals. Referees keep an eye on making sure these teams are staying inside the field. Ooh, we have a blue drone suspended above the floor, but immobile. Two red and one blue remaining. One red drone in the neutral zone trying to provide scoring opportunities to their partner on the far side of the field. The blue drone, though, jockeying for position, trying to move those artifacts in their favor. 2 minutes remaining. Now both red drones, in the back left corner, trying to convert all of those artifacts into points in that corner goal. Blue doing the same in the near side. They have one of those large artifacts in their control. They move it towards the left. It doesn't have quite enough momentum to roll into their goal, but they're going to come over and give it another burst of air. They drop down closer to the carpet so that there's more prop wash flowing underneath their drone. And they'll take another run at it. The Red Alliance trying to pinch an artifact between their drones. They do get 2 moving in their favor, 1 towards red. Got another timing error here. We're going to reset and start again. This time the match started and I gave updates. The timer did start and I gave time updates and then it just stopped. So we're going to resolve that issue and be right back with attempt number 2. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's start match 15.2 in 3, 2, 1, go. All the drones take flight. Again, one red and one blue in the neutral zone, trying to provide game pieces to their partners on opposing corners. Some deft maneuvering there. That red drone in the midfield drops underneath the blue drone to maneuver the balls. Despite the scoring issues on stream or on screen, we do have a backup timer running here. Two blue drones in the near left corner, working together to try and herd those artifacts past their red opponent. Red takes that space opening though, and moves two large artifacts up the left-hand side of the field. Those blue drones have moved to the front right. They have a whole cluster of small artifacts. Again, we're working off of a backup timer.
This is from 0 counting up. This is counting up 0 to 3 minutes.
Got one blue drone grounded. Their red opponents moving along the left-hand side of the field, moving to the back left corner. Looks like they have 3 large artifacts and 5 or 6 small ones in a scoring position. We've got just over a minute left. 1 minute remaining. Both red drones moving a whole herd of artifacts. They score 3 large and 5 small there. Blue scores a few of their own in the front right corner. 40 seconds left. Both red drone landing. 30 seconds remaining. Got one blue drone. Now everybody is on the ground. With about 20 seconds left, everybody's landed. We'll take score and be right back. Teams for match number 16, please set up on field 2.
That'll work.
Close my phone out now? Yes, I love it.
All right, our timekeeper is ready. The correct time will be displayed on the big screen. We've got drones on the field. Teams are ready. Refs are ready. We'll start match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones in the air, 1 red, 1 blue to the neutral zone. Their partners to opposing corners. Early on, the distribution of artifacts is pretty even. I think red got a few more in their direction just on sheer numbers, but blue got more of those large artifacts. Red though, focusing on those large artifacts. Just over 2 minutes left in this one. All 4 drones voluntarily in the air. Red drones clustered in the back left. They score 1 large artifact, and one of them takes a seat on the landing zone. It's pretty early in the match. They may have battery issues. Their partners working on zipping around to the proper side. They're going to push against that blue drone on the large artifact. Blue has the advantage, but red body blocks. Both drones go down outside the field. We've got 1 blue drone still in the air, moving towards their front left corner. 75 seconds left. They have artifacts in motion towards that front right side. 1 large artifact, 3 small. One of the small ones zips in. 1 minute remaining. Trying to line up to get all of those balls in. They're moving in the right direction. Oh, they've gone down as well outside the field. Got 45 seconds left. They hop back up and score 3 goals. 35 seconds. And they are down in the neutral zone. I think everybody's on the ground. Oh, they go back up. They're going to realign, make sure they're clearly in the zone. Now everybody's down, and we're going to stop early. We'll confirm the score and be right back on field 1 with match number 17. Teams for match number 17, please set up on field 1. Scores are in. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins a close one, 48-43. We have 4 drones sitting on field 1. Teams are going through their final checks. Referees checking the field. We'll start match 17 in just a moment. All right, everybody's ready to go over on field 1. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Blue Alliance is first into the neutral zone. They start herding balls to the near end of the field. Red Alliance in the back right corner, focusing on one of their funnels. They get 1 ball in, red and blue now, zipping around the perimeter of that neutral zone. Blue trying to move the large artifact on the right-hand side. They move it through the neutral zone to their end of the field. Their partner has 3 more large balls and almost a dozen small. In a dangerous position, nearly scored. Just over 2 minutes. Both red drones in the front left. 1 going high, 1 going low. Trying to cross the mid-line of the field in a legal manner. They do by heading over the top. One of them went over, one of them came up, but then went back. 90 seconds remaining. We're halfway through this one. All 4 drones still in flight. Blue has scored a number of artifacts in the front right, but red drops in through the keyhole gate at the top. Ooh, they slipped out and landed out of bounds, trying to get back up onto their rotors. 75 seconds left. Got 3 drones in that front right scoring area. 2 blue just outside. 1 red sitting inside, trying to get those artifacts out of the goal. 1 minute remaining. While those 3 drones negotiate the front right corner, the red drone is in the front left.
Back in and go up. Gotta go up through that keyhole gate if you want to come out.
30 seconds left. There's our chime. That front right corner is kind of carnage at the moment. Referees will have a lot to talk about. The 1 red drone in the back left corner, though, has had some time to score on their own. We've got 10 seconds left. 1 red drone on a landing pad. Well, they lift back up to realign. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Blue on the near side zipped into a landing pad right before time expired. We'll take score and be right back with match number 18.
Hello teams, I have an exciting announcement to make. For those of you who thought the Dragonfly mission is super exciting, I have some exciting stickers, a very limited supply of the official Dragonfly NASA mission stickers at the skills field. Here's how it works. For every skills run you do, you earn 1 sticker. If you want to earn 1 for each team member, then you can run all of your skills matches and you can each have a sticker. So go to the skills field and earn your limited edition Dragonfly NASA mission sticker.
Scores are in for match 17. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins that one 63-22. We need one more drone on field 2. I believe that's Guyan Valley Middle School. Guyan Valley, please set up on field 2. We've got thumbs up all around for match number 18. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 drones in the air. Following the pattern we've seen in our previous 17 matches. 1 red and 1 blue in the neutral zone. The initial cluster of balls moves towards the blue side, but the red drone moves to that near left corner to try and herd things back in their favor. Their partners went to opposite corners first thing, and each one scored 2 small artifacts out of those funnel areas. Teams now focusing on herding the artifacts up the perimeter walls. Blue scores a large artifact in the near right. Both red drones working together to move those artifacts away from the blue goal on the left. Just over 2 minutes remaining. On the left wall, red picking up momentum. They move that large artifact up, and their teammates following in behind with another. It takes a bit of a curve as it gets there, bounces off their funnel area, but it's still in a place that they can easily convert to points. Along the near wall, blue moves a large artifact from right to left, and they score that in the front left goal. Referees waving teams back into the field perimeter. Halfway through this match. Along the back wall, red builds up momentum. They've got one large and two small artifacts. They get the small one in, and the other ones just rest on the opening. With 1 minute remaining, now they convert them into points. Referee's counting out, making sure the drones come back in. Red lining up two more artifacts. The large and the small go in. Looks like at this point in the match, teams are pretty evenly matched. 30 seconds remaining. Teams are going to spend a few seconds trying to grab some last minute points and then head to their landing zones. On the left wall, red has two small, one large. Good momentum. They get the small in, but then they stall the large just outside. 12 seconds left. They're going to go land and give up on those artifacts. One red parked in the center, 5 seconds. One red on a landing pad. And that takes us to the end of the 3-minute match. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 19. Teams for that match, please set up on field 1. All right, everybody. Get used to this announcement. You're going to hear it a lot over the next half an hour or so. We have a schedule change to announce. We're going to play qualification match 23 before lunch. 23. After qualification match 23, we'll take our lunch break, and then we'll be back for qualification match 24 right after lunch at 1 p.m. Again, we're going to play through qualification match 23 before the lunch break. Scores are in for our last match. The Red Alliance takes that one 68 to 27.
I mean, we had like on the.
All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match number 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. All the drones in the air. One red and one blue into the neutral zone. One red and one blue into the far left and near right goals, respectively. Most of the artifacts still in that center area, the two drones working to get them free. Looks like we've got one blue drone tangled in a support wire. 2.5 minutes remaining. Red now in the back left corner. They've got a large artifact right outside their goal. They give it a push over the line. Another one's rolling towards the near corner for blue. Red now. One red drone hitting the ground upside down. So we've got one red and one blue drone still active in this match. 2 minutes remaining. Each alliance has a single large artifact in their corner and a number of small artifacts split between both corners. Both drones now dueling over the large artifact on the right-hand side of the field. Blue has the position, red trying to cut them off. It still moves towards blue, but they send it awry. 90 seconds left, we're halfway through. Blue moves back to the near side to give that large artifact its last push into the goal. Red in the back left, though, lining up some to do the same. I heard an impact, but they can get back off the ground. They have 5 artifacts lined up there against the left wall, trying to provide some momentum. 1 minute remaining. There they go, all 5 artifacts zip around the corner, and they all get converted into points. One of them was a large artifact, that's worth more. "35 seconds. We've got one red drone still in the air. That blue drone is positioned to take off, but I think they lost a rotor. 20 seconds. Our last red drone now lining up on the landing pad. They drop down in the center. Everybody's on the ground. We're going to end early. Just about 10 seconds left on the clock. We'll confirm the score and be right back with our next match. We'll confirm the score and head on to match number 20 on field 2. Again, we're going to play up through match 23, and then we'll take our lunch break. All right, we've got drones on the field for match number 20. Thumbs up all around. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue head to the center. That blue drone drops down, but they do get back up off the ground. Red's called in reinforcements. Both red drones working on pushing those artifacts towards the left-hand side of the field. And so far, that has worked out. Blue, though, trying to capitalize on the large artifacts remaining. Red not letting them escape the center unopposed. Blue scores 3 in the near left goal. Red scores 1 large. Almost 2. Almost 2 in the back left. Red scores 2 large in the back left now. The blue drones focusing on working together in the front right of the field. They've got 2 large artifacts in at the same time. Red taking a more distributed approach up the left-hand side of the field. They score 3 small artifacts and then move back to the near side of the field to try to disrupt some of blue's scoring. Red bounces in another low goal. Ooh, one of the red drones takes an impact outside the field. Ooh, they can lift back up though. 90 seconds, we're halfway through. Now the red team's working together on the far left. They've lined up 2 artifacts on the wall, and they're adding another 2 to the stack. They're going to try and push them all in at once. They get 1. 1 minute on the clock. They get 1 more. The other 2 scatter. They do recover 1 of them. Only maybe half a dozen artifacts remain on the field unscored with 45 seconds remaining. Teams starting to negotiate landing spots with their partners. Blue drones are landing with 30 seconds left. Red drones looking to add another artifact or 2, 20 seconds. They've got 1 drone parked. 1 drone scores another artifact. 12 seconds. They're going to head to the center of the field and land in the neutral zone. Everybody's down. We're going to end this one early. We'll confirm the score. Should be a high-scoring match. And we'll be right back with match number 21. Again, we're playing through match 23, and then we'll take our lunch break. scores are in. The Blue Alliance wins a close one, 80-73. That might be our high combined score of the day. A quick note from our referees on that last match score. 153 combined points is 4 points away from the maximum possible score. So as we go through the day and the matches get tighter and tighter, we might hit that maximum scoring potential. It looks like we've got 3 drones on the field for match number 21. Once we get a 4th, we'll get started. Again, we're going to play through qualification match 23 before we take our lunch break. All right, we've got 4 drones set up on the field. Everybody's ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's in the air, red and blue, moving to the neutral zone. Red makes the first move, but blue stymies them somewhat. Now they slide past each other with 1 artifact moving towards blue, 2 moving towards red on the right-hand side of the field. Now teams retreat, the blue teams onto the right corner, trying to convert that initial burst of artifacts into points. Blue gets behind those artifacts and shifts them back to the center. Those 2 red drones, however, create too much thrust and move it towards the back left goal. Red, though, blue in the front right. 2 drones working together. They move a whole herd into their corner. 2 minutes remaining. Red spotter calling out directions to their driver, having them negotiate the air traffic barriers. We're halfway through this match, 1.5 minutes remaining. Blue Alliance steadily scoring in that front right goal. They quickly add 2 more small artifacts. Red Alliance working on the back field wall. They negotiate the guide wire and the arch gates, get another large artifact into their goal, just over a minute remaining. Blue returns to the neutral zone in the center of the field, trying to get the last unclaimed large artifact. They go for a few. Ooh, red hits the ground, but I think they can lift back up. Maybe not. 45 seconds. Oh, there they go. They move that artifact towards the blue corner. Blue's going to take that handoff. They've got it in front of the goal, but their funnel's in the way. 30 seconds left. Teams now debating between last-second artifact scoring and getting into the landing zones. Blue trying to get that last artifact around their wall. 12 seconds. Looks like they're going to back away and go for the landing zone. 5 seconds left. Everybody's on the ground. That's match 21. We'll confirm the score and be back with match 22. After match 22, we'll play match 23, and then we'll take our lunch break. So 2 more matches before the lunch break, and then we'll return with match number 24. We'll start match number 24 at 12:50. Match number 24 will be at 12:50. We've got 4 drones lined up on field 2. All right, scores for that last match. It was a close one. Red Alliance took it 50-47. And we've got thumbs up all around for match number 22. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody takes off. Red and blue move to the center. Ooh, we've got a collision there. I think they can both get back up. Everybody's still in the air. Red and blue scoring pretty evenly so far. Got 1 red drone on the ground now. Their partner, though, has plenty of artifacts to work with for the time being. The blue drones working together in the neutral zone, trying to clear out the remaining artifacts. Just under 2 minutes remaining. There we go. Red scores one large artifact in the back right corner. Now they move back to the left to try and take advantage of the game pieces their partner left for them before the crash. Blue drones working together on the near side, converting artifacts of their own into goals in those corners. 90 seconds left. We're halfway through the match. Ooh, a close call there, but Red recovers. They stay on in the air without a collision. Blue now has a lot of artifacts collected near the openings to their goals, particularly on the right side of the field, trying to convert those into points. Red has two large artifacts that they're trying to push up the right-hand side of the field. One of them may be easier than the other. 1 minute left. One blue drone has landed. They decide to pick back up with plenty of time left. There's opportunity to score more. They changed their strategy there. 45 seconds. Red has one large artifact in their control. They zip over the line there. Blue's going to meet them and try and blow that ball back. 30 seconds left. Red gets around them, but it goes wide of the goal. There we go. Red drone pops up. 15 seconds left. One last push. They score 3 artifacts, one of them large. 12 seconds remaining. They're going to crash outside the field. Blue is landed in the neutral zone. We've got 5 seconds left, and we're done early. And that was qualification match 22. We're going to play match 23. After match 23, we're going to take our lunch break. Again, after match 23, we'll take our lunch break. We'll be back at 12:50. We need one more drone for qualification match 23. Scores are in for qualification match 22. Blue Alliance wins it 51-34. We need one more drone on the field for match number 23. Here they come. Again, this is our final match before our lunch break. Qualification match 24 will begin at 12:50. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. All the drones lift off, one red, one blue, meeting in the middle. The early distribution of neutral goal artifacts moves in the blue direction predominantly. One red drone hits the ground. I think they lost a prop though, so they're not going to be able to lift back off. Their partners are in the back left corner, scoring small artifacts. Blue drones both on the near half of the field, one to the left and one to the right, trying to convert those neutral zone artifacts into points. Blue drone comes back to try and cut off red's large artifact, but they run into the obstacles and hit the ground. We've got one red and one blue drone remaining. Blue has more artifacts close to them, but red has a large artifact nearly in a scored position. Referee's trying to get them back into the zone. We're nearly halfway through this match. Red and blue both working on large artifacts. Red in the back center portion of the field. Blue has two in the front right, up against the wall, nearly pushed in. 75 seconds remaining. Blue zips around behind that bunch of artifacts. They roll them all at once towards the goal. They're nearly all in, 3 remaining on the outside, just under a minute on the clock. Now they've converted all of those artifacts into points. Red working on the same in the back left. 40 seconds on the clock, plenty of time. This match may come down to when teams decide to stop scoring and land. We have 30 seconds remaining. Red going for a neutral goal landing. Nope, they're going to move back out to the landing pad. 20 seconds. Blue hits the ground and they lost a prop on the way. 15 seconds. Red is parked. Blue was trying to scoot along, but they flipped. That's the end of the match. We'll confirm that score, and then we'll take our lunch break. Once again, qualification match 24 will begin at 12:50. And scores are in for qualification match 23. Let's take a look. There we go, another close match. Blue Alliance wins that one 37-35. We'll leave the rankings running while we're gone, and we'll be back for match number 24 at 12:50 p.m. Enjoy your lunch. Hello, everybody. It's 12:50. Teams for match number 24 can set up on field 2, and for match number 25, set up on field 1. Thank you.
Only you had a motive for murder. She was murdered. Sammy, I know it's artificial.
Team 39752B, we need you on the field. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 drones in the air. Red moves into the neutral zone first. Ooh, blue collides with them. Both drones able to come back up. This time they fall on their tops. We've got 1 red and 1 blue drone still in action. Referees discussing what just happened. The remaining drones staying far apart, opposite corners of the field. Blue scores a large artifact in the near corner, then they take a tumble. They may be able to lift back off. No, it looks like they are twisted at an angle down there underneath the flag support. So we have 1 red robot with just over 2 minutes left on the match. Spotters sending back directions to their pilot. She brings it over to the back left corner. They're going to head to the neutral zone to try and release more artifacts into a scoring position. Just over 90 seconds left, still halfway through the match. All right, they've released those artifacts into the back right corner, now navigated through in a legal way. This time it hits the ground upside down. We're going to end early. We'll confirm the score, and we'll be right back with match 25. Teams for match 25. We need you on field 1. Scores are in. Blue Alliance wins it 24-9. We are almost ready to go for match number 25. Solving some connection issues. Teams, don't forget, when you have a gap in your schedule, complete some skills runs. They're both piloted and autonomous skills run options. Those scores get uploaded to the World Skills Rankings and provide an alternative route for qualifying for the World Championships. All right, we've got 4 drones on the field. Referees performing their final checks. We'll start match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go. Same pattern emerges. 1 red and 1 blue head to the neutral zone. So artifacts roll a little bit freer towards the left side of the field in this one. In the front right, the Blue Alliance quickly scores 2 small artifacts. They take another pass to try and add a third. Their partner's still working on that neutral zone. Now blue moves to the back right corner with some defensive motion against red. Both blue drones now. Both blue drones now maintaining control of that neutral zone. Both red drones in the back left corner working on converting their early possession into points. They've got 2 large artifacts and 3 small in that back left goal. The Blue Alliance has similar in the front right. As that blue drone converts artifacts into points, their partner in the neutral zone keeps those artifacts rolling. We're nearly halfway through the match. As soon as I start to say it, it's the announcer's curse. We've got 1 drone down. 2 blue and 1 red still maneuvering and fairly spaced out. On the front left, a blue drone hovers over the funnel. They pop 2 small artifacts into that corner goal. We've got a low battery indicator in the back left corner, but they're trying to use every ounce of power they have to score more artifacts for red. They hit the ground. Let's see if they can take back off. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Blue drone was flirting with descoring that back left goal, but they're going to go to the neutral zone or the landing pad instead. Their partner goes for the landing pad in the front right, so they're going to head to the neutral zone. 12 seconds. Again, teams need a neutral zone and a landing pad to maximize their score. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We'll confirm that score and be right back with match number 26. Teams for match 26, You should be on the field. Teams for match 27, you should be walking in this direction. Just like this morning, please stay at the field until your score is confirmed, and then return John's childhood Lego collection and help us reset the fields. Thank you for your assistance. I misspoke earlier, but I'll reiterate the greater message. In your free time between your scheduled head-to-head matches, also head over to the skills field for an autonomous skills run. Those autonomous run scores get uploaded to the world skills rankings and help to provide qualification paths to the world championship. Scores are in. Blue Alliance wins a close one, 47-42. These matches are going to get closer and closer as the day goes on, as folks get more practice, as they develop their strategies. We've already come very close to maximizing the score of this game today, and I expect that to happen more often as we move along as well. We've got 4 drones on the field, referees and pilots going through their final checks of the field. We'll get started in just a moment. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody lifts off. Red and blue meet in the middle. And they get those artifacts rolling towards their partners. Those partners have each scored 2 small artifacts. Teams negotiating their mutual airspace to maximize their scoring potential. Got one blue drone down. Their partner's scoring in the front left. And then they head back to the center. They're going to try to get that large artifact in the front right. The red robots have split to opposing corners. One of them working on the funnel sights, while their partner heads out to the midfield to corral large artifacts towards the far end where their goals are located. Just under 2 minutes remain, plenty of time. While it is currently a 2v1, we've had many matches today where the 1 beats the 2. Blue Alliance scores a large artifact in the front right corner, and they're looking to add more to complete the upset. Referees enforcing those flight path restrictions as the red drones still work to ferry those balls from the neutral zone up the left end of the field. 75 seconds left. They're just going to land that one. We've got a 1v1. Red on the near side, red on the far side, blue on the near side. They're landed, but they're landed at an angle. They may not be able to lift off. Red does, though. They've got a collision with the goal, and then they pick back up. 1 minute remaining. One drone trying to make the difference. Oh, the blue drone on the near side makes it back up as well. They had a short pause in their scoring ability, but they're right back at it. They've got a small artifact right in front of the goal. 35 seconds. Red scores small, blue scores small. 30 seconds left. Red going for one more. 20 seconds. Blue has a large bunch of balls corralled towards their near corner. Red going for an early park, 15 seconds. They need to realign. Blue going for the landing as well. Everybody's down. Blue picks back up. And we're done a few seconds early. We'll confirm that score and be right back for match number 27. We have 2 drones on the field for match number 27. We need 2 more. Scores are in. Let's take a look. Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 46. And it looks like we have all 4 drones around the field for match number 27. Once they're ready to fly, we'll get started. All right, we've got 4 robots on the field, drones even. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody in the air, red and blue meet in the middle. Early maneuvering. And a bit of a collision there. I think both can get back up. There they go. Everybody's still in the air. Early maneuvering has pushed most of the balls to the right-hand side of the field. And a slight majority to the back right corner towards the red goals. Blue, however, quickly pushes 2 large artifacts back to the near side, and that gets scored in the front right goal. They're coming in for another pass. They have half a dozen or so small artifacts rolling in front of them. Their teammates looking to add a large artifact of their own. It bounces back towards the red side, but blue catches it and adds that to their corral. 1 minute and 45 seconds are on the clock. Blue has an early lead, I think, but the Red Alliance has plenty of time to swing things back into their favor. 90 seconds, we're halfway done. Got one red drone that is parked on the far side of the field. I used too much brain power trying to remember it was a drone and not a robot that I forgot which was red and which was blue. 75 seconds left. Both blue drones on the near half of the field, one left, one right. Both of them have a herd of artifacts being pushed in front of them. 1 minute remaining. One red robot flying on its own, trying to add scores. No, they're going to park early as well, land even. 45 seconds left. Both red robots landed in scoring positions. But that gives blue the run of the field. Oh, they're going to land early as well. Or at least one of them is. They push one more ball, and now everybody is on the ground with 30 seconds left. Nobody getting back up. We're going to end early. We'll confirm that score and be right back.
And I was like, that's cool.
Scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes it 90-57. That's the highest single alliance score of the day. And we move over to field 2. We've got 4 drones, 3 of them ready to go. We'll get started in just a moment. 4 drones in the landing zones. We've got thumbs up from the referees. We'll start match 28 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Red and blue take a slower path to the center of the field. Red scores 2 in the back left corner quickly, but their partners take a bit of a dive. May not be able to get back up. Ooh, a blue drone is down as well, so this might be a single red versus a single blue. So far, it's even at 2 orange artifacts apiece in those corner goals. They also score based on balls out in the field. Red has a collision. They may be able to take off. I think I see blinking red lights though. Their battery may be down, but their partner has managed to lift off. So it's still 1v1. Just the active red drone has switched. Just over 2 minutes left. That red drone taking their time in the neutral zone, trying to set themselves up for success later in the match. We're not even halfway through. They have a whole collection of artifacts there just past the center line. And now the work begins to move them into the back left goal. 75 seconds, plenty of time here for this red drone to flip the score in their favor. Good momentum there, carries the large artifact into the back left goal. Their spotter and their alliance mates giving them some direction. 45 seconds remaining. And they line up 3 more artifacts along the left-hand wall. The large one is moving the most. 35 seconds. 1 large goes in, 1 small, close. 25 seconds. They head to the neutral zone. Looks like an early park. Everybody's done. We'll end this one early. We'll confirm the score and be right back for match number 29. We are 1 drone short for match number 29. While our drone's set up, we have scores for match number 28. Red Alliance wins it 44-15. Over on field 1, we've got thumbs up on half the field. Referees doing their final checks of the second. All right, there are 4 drones on the field. Everybody's going through their final checks. Blue is ready. Red is ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Both blue drones moving to the center. Going up against one red. That gives them early control of that neutral zone. The additional prop wash providing proportional momentum. Now both red drones in the back left corner working on converting those artifacts into points. On the right side, one blue drone near. They score a large artifact. Their partner moves back to the neutral zone. Referees enforcing flight path controls. Red collides with red. One of them can get back up. We've got one red and one blue drone active. Blue in the neutral zone. Red in their back end of the field. 2 minutes remaining. Red focusing on a large artifact on the back perimeter of the field. Blue switching their attention from the left goal to the right goal, depending on which one's more easy to score in. We're nearly halfway through. Blue quickly scores 2 small artifacts on the right side of the field. Now they zip back to the far end to grab control of a large artifact. While they do that, red scores a large of their own in the back left. Just over a minute left. Plenty of time left. Red now moves to the neutral zone. grabbing one of those large artifacts.
Okay, keep going.
All right, go through.
Blue still moving back and forth left to right on the near end of the field. 35 seconds on the clock. Red positioning in the neutral zone. They move out to the landing zone. 25 seconds.
Evie, try to land in the landing zone.
Blue scores 2 more small artifacts. Then they land. Red on the back left. 10 seconds left. They push a large artifact, and now they move to the landing spot. 5 seconds. 3, 2, everybody's down. That's the end of the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 30. We have 4 drones on the field for match number 30. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. We'll start match number 30 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. All 4 teams on the field currently sitting in the top 10. Red and blue jockeying for position in the neutral zone there. They narrowly avoid a collision. Their partners are on opposing corners. Blue has scored 2 artifacts on the near right. Red just a little bit short in the back left. Now red and blue maneuvering for position in the back right corner. The drones collide, then they lift back up, and then they flip each other. It's 1v1 for now, red versus blue. Red scores 2 large artifacts in the front. Red in the back left, close to adding a few more. So far, they're coming up just short of the goals, but that should be easy to convert later. 2 minutes remaining. 2 more scored in the back right for red. Blue hanging out in the neutral zone. Red now moves to the back left, and they finish scoring those artifacts that they set up earlier. 3 small, 1 large go into that goal. Now they move to the near side. There are 2 large artifacts hanging near the neutral zone. Ooh, the second blue robot flips itself. 75 seconds left. The Red Alliance is the only one still in motion. And they're working on 1 more white large artifact. They quickly move it over to the left-hand field wall. Then they position themselves behind it to try and push it further back into their goal. Just under a minute left, still plenty of time. It goes a little bit wide of the goal, so they zip around to the side, get themselves close to the carpet, now come back up. Overrun it a little bit there, but it's still in a good position for them to punch in. 35 seconds left. Looks like they're going to go for a neutral zone. 30 seconds here. And we're going to end this one early. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 31. I need 4 drones for match number 31. Teams for match number 31. I need you on field 1 immediately. If you are approaching the fields for your next match and the field you're on is empty, verify that your team number is being displayed on the computer monitor and then set up your drone on the field. We're only going to finish on time if everybody is ready to play. Scores are in for match number 30. Red Alliance wins that one 45-29. I'm missing my Red Alliance for match number 31. It's the Night Flyers and the WV Mountain Airs. Please set up on field 1. we've got 4 drones on the field. Thumbs up all around. We'll start match 31 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Got a very quick flip here. So we've got 1 blue versus 2 red. Blue with early control of that neutral zone, setting themselves up for success later on in the match. Red Alliance focusing on some early scoring in the back left corner.
No, you got 2 over here.
Yell at him to fight and put it into the side.
And single blue drone taking 2 large artifacts to the near corner. 1 goes in, now 2. 2 red drones still in the back left. They've scored a couple small artifacts. Oh no, our second blue drone has gone down. They've lost a prop. It's just 2 red drones still, 1 red drone still in the air.
Good job, Cole.
They score 1 more large artifact.
You got 1 big artifact over here. 1 right here, Cole.
They heard that artifact a little to the near side. Now they get around it, and they slowly roll it to that back right goal. 90 seconds left, we're halfway through. Got 2 artifacts sitting right on the edge of the goal there. They're going to add 2 more to that pile and try and get them all at once. 75 seconds remaining. 3 small in, 1 large. It's too close to call. I'm not a ref. 1 minute. 45 seconds. And the red drone hits the ground. We're done early. Done early. We'll confirm that score. Be right back for match number 32. Teams for match 32, please set up on the field. Scores are in. Let's take a look. Red Alliance takes it 27-21. We are almost ready to go here on field 2. I need 2 blue drones to be in a launching position. Oh, looks like they are almost ready. Teams are going through their final checks, having their final strategy discussions.
That's a lot. And then I did like 30, I think I had like 28 middle school and college.
All right, we've got 4 drones ready to go. We'll start the next match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Red and blue meet in the middle.
In. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Red drone goes a little bit awry. They do get it back in. Both blue drones in the center of the field, working on that neutral zone. Most of the artifacts start there. Red focusing on the left-hand side of the field for now. On the near side, they're moving one artifact up the side wall. One blue robot takes a tumble. Drone, one blue drone. I'm going to put $1 in the robot jar. Both red drones on the far side of the field try and convert those artifacts into points. Blue Alliance holding down the neutral zone, trying to set themselves up to score more later. Just under 2 minutes. One red robot, one red drone drops. They may be in a position to pick back up. We're halfway through this match. One red, one blue drone still in the air. Blue now focusing on converting all of those artifacts in the front half of the field into points in their goals. 75 seconds. Red in the back right has control of one large artifact. They push it against the side wall and then pivot around the side, working on building up momentum to get it into that corner. 1 minute remaining. Red scores a large artifact. Blue has a big cloud of small artifacts front and center, working on moving those to the right-hand side. Red down, blues landed. Ooh, red lost a prop. Blue landed. Everybody's down, everybody's done. We're gonna end this one early. We'll confirm the score and be right back for match number 33. Teams for match number 33, you should be set up on field 1. I need 51401P to please set up on field 1. 51401P.
I kept calling them Ravens.
Scores are in. Blue Alliance takes it 51-33. All right, folks, before we start this next match, I have another announcement about schedule changes. In order to complete the schedule on time, we're chopping off a few of our qualification matches and moving right into playoffs a little bit early. So we will play 37 qualification matches. 37. After qualification match 37, we'll have the Alliance selection process and move into our playoff rounds. So we have 5 qualification matches remaining. At the conclusion of qualification match number 37, I need 1 student representative from each team to come talk to our head referees about the Alliance selection process and playoff tournament rules. At the conclusion of qualification match 37, I need 1 student representative for each team to come meet with our head referees about the Alliance selection procedure and playoff tournament rules. All right, Teams are ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Red and blue meet in the middle. While their partners score early in the extreme corners, the two dueling in the neutral zone, trying to get position to help them later in the match by placing those balls in a scoreable position. We're 30 seconds in, plenty of time. Two blue robots and one red on the right side of the field. Those are drones. Those drones separate from each other. Some habits die hard. We've got 3 large artifacts in the front right corner and 2 blue robots trying to put them into goals. 1 slides in, 3 more close in front. The Red Alliance is on the left side, moving through the neutral zone, 2 minutes remaining. Trying to push those artifacts in the back left corner. They've got half a dozen small, 1 large. While they do that, blue puts in a second large, and they've got 2 more lined up. One of the 2 rolls in, that's 3 total. Looking to add a 4th. We're just about halfway through. Red Alliance lining up with their funnel. And they knock 2 small artifacts into the back left goal. One blue drone moves back to the neutral zone. And they start moving small artifacts towards the near half. Close call between the 2 blue drones. They get it back under control. They zip around the posts. They zip around their partner. But everybody, well, 3 drones are still in the air. 1 minute remaining. "45 seconds. 2 blue drones trying to clean up their half of the field. Red doing the same, pushing everything to the right. 30 seconds. Teams need to balance between the need to score more artifacts and to get to their landing zones. Red lands on a pad. Blue a little bit off of theirs. They've got 1 in the neutral zone. We've got 12 seconds left. The near blue drone repositioning. They're landed as well. 5 seconds left and we're done early. We'll take the score and be right back for match number 34. We have 4 qualification matches remaining. At the conclusion of qualification match 37, I need 1 student representative from each team to meet with our head referees over by the window to discuss the alliance selection procedure and playoff tournament rules. All right, we've got 4 drones on the field. Referees doing their final checks. Pilots making sure they're lined up precisely. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start the next match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Got 2 blue, 1 red drone in the air. Red and blue dueling in the neutral zone. Blue and red on the near side, jockeying for position. I shouldn't stand there. That's where the artifacts go.
Get that artifact in, folks. For a human shield.
I step out of the way to allow that red drone to push artifacts up the side of the field, right where my right foot was. They've got one small and one large in the goal. Now they loop around to the right side, trying to add another large artifact. They give it the propulsion it needs, and it slides into a scoring position. Blue on the near corner on the right side, trying to match them. They've got one large and two small. Make it 3 small artifacts in that goal. Their partners in the front left have added half a dozen more. The Red Alliance gets a nice deflection there that adds another small artifact to this goal. God, we're just over halfway through the match. One red drone hits the deck. They may be able to lift back off. Ooh, they lose 2 props when they do. Blue and red dueling in the front right corner. They move to the back right. Oh, my mistake. They're both blue. I was looking at that wrongly. Incorrectly, even. That's a word. 45 seconds.
No, you're in red. Bring it up. Come on. Bring it up. Bring it up. Towards me. Towards me.
These blue drones looking to enter the red goals and de-score.
Drop. Good job. Blow them out.
They've entered with 30 seconds. They're going to try and blow those artifacts out. Referee's trying to keep folks in the proper locations. 20 seconds. They're lining up the hoop. Now they're out. 15 seconds. We've got one drone on a pad, one drone in the neutral zone. 8 seconds left. I think we're done early. We are. We'll confirm that score and be right back for match number 35 out of 37. At the conclusion of qualification match 37, we need one student representative from each team to meet with our head referees over by the window to discuss the alliance selection procedure and playoff tournament rules. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match 35 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Red and blue meet in the middle. The second blue drone, they started on the back right, moves up to the near goal. That's a slightly different pattern than what we've seen in previous matches. Their partners in the neutral zone are herding artifacts in their direction. That red drone zips back over to the middle to interfere. I heard one drone hit the ground. Yes, looks like a red one. It's upside down in the back left corner. So their partners are flying solo for a little while. 2.5 minutes to be precise. 2 blue drones grouping up in the front right. Red taking advantage of the expanded airspace and map control over on the left-hand side. They've got some free space to move around unopposed. They're rolling one large artifact into that back left goal. It goes in. One blue drone. They're parked on a red landing pad. They're going to lift back up and move around to a blue. We're halfway through. We've got a drone down. It's now one red versus one blue. The red zips into the neutral zone, looking to get more supplies. 75 seconds. Blue moving a large artifact along the baseline and a small. Both go into that left goal. They take a break down next to the funnel, but they lift back up. Reds in the left mid try and maneuver around the posts to get another large artifact of their own. 1 minute remaining. It's got good momentum. Ooh, they bounce it against the wall. 45 seconds, plenty of time. They zip back behind it to take another pass. They get it in, but then they land underneath the post. They're trapped now. They're wedged in. We've got a blue drone on the front right, lining up on the land. They're right over the center. They drop down. Everybody's down. We're done early. We'll confirm the score. We have 2 qualification matches remaining. At the conclusion of qualification match number 37, we need 1 student representative from each team to meet with our head referees over by the window to discuss the alliance selection procedure and playoff tournament rules. Scores are in for qualification match 35. Blue Alliance wins a close one, 40-33. At the conclusion of our qualification matches, we'll also be closing down our skills field. We've got 10 teams who have done at least 1 skills run today, including a score of 42 up there at the top right now. That's 2nd in the world and 1st for middle school teams. But everybody's scores are pretty high in the world rankings. We're looking for 2 more drones for our penultimate qualification match. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start match 36 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. This is our penultimate qualification match. Had an early crash there, but Red recovers. They score 2 quickly, matching the 2 that Blue scored on the near end. Now we've got 2 red and 1 blue drone in the neutral zone, trying to chase out that large collective of artifacts and move them to the corner goals to maximize their scoring. 2.5 minutes. Red scores a large artifact. They crash into the funnel as they do, but they still recover, and there are 2 more large artifacts and 4 more small, close to that corner goal. There's a convalescence of artifacts in the back left corner. 2 blue drones in the near right. There are a number of artifacts outside of their goal. They get one in, but then they crash. May not be able to get back up. We've got 2 red and 1 blue drone active. Make that one of each. As soon as I comment on how many drones are in the air, another one falls. We're halfway through. Blue hovering in front of their right goal, trying to get position around those large artifacts. Red doing the same with some small artifacts in the back corner. We're halfway through. Red loops around the whole back end of the field, trying to traverse around through legal airspace. They're going to take a break at that back right goal. Blue returns to the neutral zone. They dip down. They're moving a ball into the front right corner, make it 3. Just under a minute left. They're trying to avoid the arch gate as they go through. Red scores 3 more in the back right, 45 seconds. That was a skills field noise. Red positions more artifacts into the neutral zone. 30 seconds left. Teams weighing their decision whether to score more balls or park. And by park, I mean land. 15 seconds. Red lands in the neutral zone. Blue lining up on a pad. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We'll confirm that score and be back with our final qualification match in just a moment. Following the conclusion of qualification match 37, we need 1 student representative from each team to meet with our head referees up by the window to discuss the alliance selection procedure and playoff tournament rules. We will take attendance. Scores are in for match 36. Red Alliance wins it 60-15. And we have 1 more qualification match to go to shake up those rankings. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's start our final qualification match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Red and blue meet in the neutral zone while their partners head to opposite corners to score quick artifacts. Red and blue still jockeying for position there in the center. They collide. They might be tangled. No, they can get free and both go back into the air. Artifacts leaning towards the blue end of the field with 4 large artifacts on that side, 1 on the red end. Both red drones, however, in their front left corner, looking to shift the momentum back in their favor. 1 large artifact slips by them into that front left blue goal, but the red drones grab onto 2 of them with their prop wash and push them to the back left corner. Just over 2 minutes left. 1 red drone hits the ground. They can still take off, though. Everybody's still in motion. Referees enforcing legal airspace. Both red drones in the front left corner. They've got 1 more large artifact moving back into their area, and a number, half a dozen or so of the small ones. Blue looking to line up with the keyhole gate and drop into that red goal, de-scoring that large artifact that they have in the back right. While they line that up, red scores another in the back left. We're halfway through, a minute and a half away. Blue with an advantage of small artifacts so far, 75 seconds on the clock. Red, however, with control of many of those large artifacts and pushing them back into scoring position in the back left corner. Just over a minute. Blue still trying to line up that keyhole gate to de-score their opponents. To enter your opponent's goals, you must go through those 4-foot tall, 4'6" corner hoops. Blue enters, they'll have to leave through that path as well. 45 seconds left.
Come back a little bit if you need to. Come back a little bit. Come back a little bit this way if you want.
35 seconds left. Blue
Not too much more. This way.
trying to line up behind the corner of that goal. 30 seconds left. They're going to bail. They're going to make sure they get those parking points. But to get out of the goal, they have to go through the keyhole. 20 seconds left. One blue drone on the near side looking to line up with the landing pad. 10 seconds left. Their partner hits the ground. 1 red and 1 blue drone parked. The other 2 crashed. It looks like we're done here. The referees confirm it as time expires. So that was qualification match 37. We'll take score, we'll announce it, we'll run the rankings for a few moments. In the meantime, I need 1 student representative from each team to meet with our head referees up by the window to discuss the alliance selection procedure and playoff tournament rules. Scores are in. Red Alliance in our closest match of the day, 51-49. So now that our qualification matches are done, we'll roll the rankings, and we need 1 student from each team over here in this conglomerate to talk to our head referees. We need one student representative from each team to meet with our head referees over by the window. We are about to take roll, so we'll know if you're not here. Welcome, everybody, to our Alliance selection process. Throughout the day, each team has played 7 qualification matches, and using the results of those matches, we've ranked all of our teams from 1 down to 21. Now, the teams will get a chance to pair up with a partner of their choice to play in a single elimination playoff tournament. We'll start with our number 1 ranked team, have them invite their partner, and work our way down the draft until we reach 8 alliances of 2 teams. If you're invited to an alliance, you have the option to accept that invitation. If you accept, great, you'll pair up with that team and you'll play together the rest of the day. You also have the option to decline an invitation. If you decline an invitation, you can still pick a partner when your time comes. However, no one else can pick you. So for example, if team number 1 invites team number 3 and team number 3 declines, they can still pick a partner when their turn comes around, but Alliance 2 couldn't attempt to pick team number 3. All right, without further ado, let's meet our number 1 team. That's team 58625D, the Drone Boys from Lincoln County. You're gonna follow me over here. All right, who's your first pick?
Can I see that? We are picking 99319A.
99319A. Those are the Rebels from Tulsa High School. Do you accept the invitation?
Yes.
They accept, so they're gonna move on up. You guys are gonna hang out in that corner next to the goal. And now we'll invite our next team on the list. That's team 6815D. That's Lincoln County High School. Who's your pick?
58625E.
That's 58625E, the WV Mountaineers. They're also from Lincoln County. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Go ahead and join your partner here next to the goal. And now we meet captain number 3. That's team 81818A, the Marauders from KVC, West Virginia. Who's your pick?
Ravens Robotics.
Ravens Robotics. That's team 8289R. Ravens Robotics from Tri-State STEM plus M, Early College High School. You accept the invitation.
We do accept.
All right, you guys are gonna hang out here. And now our fourth alliance captain. That's team 62885A, the Night Flyers from Cabell Midland High School. Are you ready? Walk over here. Who's your pick?
53173B.
53173B, that's the Cardinals from WVDSC. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. All right, we've got 4 alliances. Now we're on to alliance number 5. Our next captain, that's 57173A. It's WVDSC.
Hold your signs up, please. Hold your signs up, everybody. Thank you.
All right, our first pick here is 39752A. That's the Hayes Hornets. Do you accept the invitation?
Yes.
They accept. We've got Alliance number 5 right in this general area. And now we move over here next to our camera. Our next Alliance captain is Team 6815X. That's Lincoln County High School once again. Are you ready?
68150D.
68150D, that's Lincoln County Middle School. Be careful of the fire here. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. That's 6. And our next captain up is 51401P. 51401P. That's Riverside High School Team 1.
Two 5506B.
25506B, that's Guyan Valley Middle School. Do you accept?
Sure.
All right, that's a yes. Join up here with Alliance number 7. And over here on the far corner, we'll meet 51401R, that's Riverside High School Team 2. 51401R, are you ready?
6000B.
Team 6000B, that's Calhoun Empowerment. Do you accept the invitation?
Yes.
All right, that's our 8th Alliance in the near corner. All right. Oh, you've all bunched up here. Okay.
We'll figure that part out.
Okay.
They all mind.
Yes. Okay. We'll take you guys to
So we're gonna start at what? 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
Just let them know that.
And you guys go right here. And you guys go right here. Everybody on this side face the audience. Everybody on that side face away from the audience. All right, so we've arranged you all around the field. You're looking at the alliance you will play against in the first round of the playoffs. We'll start matches at 3 o'clock. So Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, you'll be ready to go on field 1 at 3. We'll see you then.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand, whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me. This carnival of animals is all I see.
All right, teams, this is your 2-minute warning. We need Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 to set up on Field 1, and Alliances 4 and 5 to set up on Field 2. We have our upcoming matches display running on most of the screens around the venue, so please keep track of that and head towards the fields promptly. At the conclusion of our playoff tournament, we'll have a very brief break to update our scoring system, and then we'll have our award ceremony, give out some hardware. All right, we've got 4 drones on Field 1. It's 3 o'clock. We're going to start our playoffs promptly. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got our number 8 seeded alliance. It's 51401A R. That's the Riverside High School Team 1. And their partner is Team 6000B, Calhoun Empowerment. Over on the Red Alliance side, it's our number 1 seed, Team 58625D, the Drone Boys, and their partners 99319A, the Rebels. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start our first quarterfinal match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody into the air, red and blue mixing up in the neutral zone immediately. Those loose artifacts have a slight edge towards blue for now, but there is plenty of time left. This Red Alliance has played together before with a season high score of 97 points working together. The Blue Alliance, though, out to an early lead, putting themselves in a good position for later. Red scores 2 large artifacts in the back left corner. Both red drones in the back right corner, 1 blue drone moving artifacts away from them, 2 large and half a dozen small. They score 1 large and then head back for more. 2 minutes left, plenty of time. Both red drones working together. Spotters moving around to get the best angle. Blue scores a 3rd large artifact in the near side. Red working on more small in the back left. We're just about halfway through this one. A minute 35 on the clock. Spotters helping their Alliance members avoid obstacles as they move through the center of the field. One blue drone grounded on the near side. Their partners, though, adding four more small artifacts in blue's favor. All of those artifacts piled up on the right-hand wall. Blues making a move towards their goal. Just under a minute left. 45 seconds. Red zooms in, trying to push them back. Only 8 balls left rolling out in the free space. 30 seconds left. Blue adds 2 more to their front goal. Red adds 1 to the far side. 20 seconds left. Red lands. Red lands 2. Blue adds 1 in the neutral zone. 13 seconds left. Teams are done. We're going to take score. We'll look at the results and we'll be back for quarterfinal match 2 in just a moment. Scores are in for our first quarterfinal. Red Alliance takes it 73-59. Let's hear it for our number 8 seeded Alliance. That's Riverside High School Team 2 and Calhoun Empowerment. A valiant effort in the quarterfinals against our top seed. We've got 4 drones on the field for quarterfinal 2. Referees going through their final checks. It's Alliance 4, the Night Flyers, and the Cardinals going up against WVDSC and the Hayes Hornets, our number 5 seed on the blue side. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody in the air. Red and blue into the neutral zone. Red has an early edge, but there are still tons of artifacts up for grabs. One large artifact in the back right corner. Make that 2 for red in the back left corner. Blue trying to move another one down the right-hand side of the field. 2 red drones trying to slow them down, but they do get away. We've got 1 red drone down in the back right corner, but their partner's still scoring in the back left. Blue drones moving through the near side. trying to move those balls into scoring position. 2 minutes on the clock. When passing from left to right, depending on the color of the drone, they have to go over or under those arches. Spotters trying to give their drivers a picture of what's happening in places they can't see. We're halfway through. Blue adds another small artifact to the near front corner. Looking to add 3 more on the left. Wow, we've got a D-scoring action there. Red dropped in through the key. Now they've got to leave back through it. 1 minute remaining. We've got 2 red drones on the ground. 2 blue still in flight. 1 blue drone moves into the neutral zone. They roll out a couple more artifacts. 30 seconds remaining. We'll see if they go for more artifacts or if they're happy to land. Looks like they're going to try and eke out a few more points. They got 1 in the near side. 15. 1 blue drone lands in the neutral zone, 1 on a landing pad. We're done early. We'll confirm that score and be right back with quarterfinal match number 3. Just a reminder, teams, at the conclusion of our playoff tournament, we'll have a brief award ceremony. We've got a lot of trophies to hand out, so hopefully we'll see you there. Scores are in. Let's take a look. There we go. Blue Alliance wins it 74-32. They take advantage of 2 downed opponents. Let's get a big round of applause for our number 4 seeded alliance. It's the Night Flyers and the Cardinals. We've got teams finalizing their setup here on field 1. All right, we've got drones setting up for match number 3. On our Blue Alliance side, it's our number 7 seed, that's Riverside High, Team 1, and their partners from Guyan Valley Middle. On the Red Alliance side, our number 2 seed, Lincoln County High, paired up with the WV Mountaineers. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody in motion. Red makes it to the neutral zone first. Blue has a run in with the field elements, but they may be able to lift back up. And they do flip free. They bounce off the wire. Red focusing on the back left corner. They're cleaning that neutral zone out, moving things towards their goal, and then their partners take over and push things the rest of the way. Over on the blue side, Guyan Valley working on scoring a couple through their funnel in the front right. Their partners from Riverside trying to feed them. They've got 2 large artifacts here in the middle of the field. Teams working together to move them across. Red tries to blow them back. They bounce one back through the midfield. We've got a prop down there, so we've got 2 red versus 1 blue. That 1 blue, though, still dueling against the red drone, trying to push those artifacts against the baseline. They've got 1 large, 3 small lined up. Now they need to get the momentum behind them. We're almost halfway through. 1 minute and 40 on the clock. Blue drones focusing on their goals on the far end of the field opposite each other. Blue hits the ground. They may be able... Ooh, I think they've lost a prop. So it is all red in the air for now. One hits the ground. They might be under that wire. They're hung up. So we've got 1 drone in the air. They're going to try and add 2 more. They get 2 more small artifacts. 1 minute remaining. Two more small artifacts coming around the corner for red. 45 seconds. Trying to line up that landing pad with 30 seconds. Oh no, they are going for more artifacts. Going for 1 more small artifact along the baseline. 18 seconds. Their spotters counting up the score, trying to see if they're safe. They decide they are. They line up on the landing pad. 8 seconds left. Looks like we're done early. We'll confirm that score and be right back with quarterfinal 4. Scores are in. Red Alliance takes it 68-17. Let's get a big round of applause for our number 7 seeded alliance. That's Riverside High School Team 1 and Guyan Valley Middle School. We have 1 quarterfinal match left. Alliance 3 against Alliance 6 for the final spot as a semi-finalist. Alliance number 3 is captained by Team 81818A, the Marauders from KBC, West Virginia, and their partners 8289R, Ravens Robotics. They're going up against the Lincoln County Alliance, that's Lincoln County High and Lincoln County Middle. Teams going through their final checks, making sure their drones are connected, tying their shoes. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody in the air. Red and blue meet in the neutral zone. We should just have a button that plays that voice clip automatically at this point. In terms of corner goals, Red has a narrow lead. 2 blue drones working together in that neutral zone. 1 red robot flips on their way in. The other one lands and loses a prop. This is all blue. We've got 1 blue robot in the air. We've got 1 blue robot in the, 1 blue drone in the air, jeez. The other one's trying to lift off, but they keep hitting that tension wire. Their partner, though, on the near side, they're stuck on the goal. They might have gotten free with that flip. It's close, though. We've got 2 minutes left. Referee's keeping a close watch. All right, we've got the signal to end early here. All 4 drones go down in rapid succession. We'll take a close look and get the results momentarily. Scores are in. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance wins a close one, 22-20. Let's get a big round of applause for our number 6 seed alliance. That's Lincoln County High School and Lincoln County Middle School. All right, we've got 4 drones near the field. Teams are going through their final connection checks. Referees making sure the fields are set up properly. On the Red Alliance side, we're getting another look at our number 1 seed, the Drone Boys, and the Rebels. They're going up against number 5. They upset number 4 in the first round. That's WVDSC and the Hayes Hornets. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's start the semifinals in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. All 4 drones in the air. Red and blue meet in the center. All of the artifacts quickly dislodged. They're moving towards the red side. We've got a collision there. Red might be able to get out. They just slide by the wire. Got 2 red, 1 blue. The red drones, 1 focusing on the right goal, 1 cleaning up that neutral zone. The blue drone on the near side, alternating between the 2 sides. Going for quick, easy scores to keep the margin close before they make a push later in the match. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Spotters calling out large artifacts. Ooh, that red drone tangled up in the netting. It's 1v1 now. Red adding a large artifact in their left goal. Blue still cleaning up the center. They're focusing on small artifacts for now, but there are large artifacts nearby. Red moving through the neutral zone, and we've got a 3rd drone down. That red drone, with just over half of the match remaining, has the airspace to themselves. They're still going to move through these arch gates in legal directions and start cleaning up some of these low, small artifacts. 2 more in the back right corner. Now they move back to the center of the field. Going for 2 more, but they go askew. 75 seconds. They come over to the right-hand side of the field. They zip over. Looks like everybody's down. We've lost a prop here. We're going to end this one early. We'll take score and be back for semifinal 2 on field 2. Scores are in, and we have a tie. 29 to 29. So, we're going to move over to field 2 and play semifinal 2. Then, we'll move back to field 1 and we'll have a rematch of Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. All right, over on field 2, Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 setting up for semifinal 2. On the Red Alliance side, that's Alliance number 2. We've got Lincoln County High School D and their partners, the WV Mountaineers. They're going up against the Marauders and Ravens Robotics. That's Alliance number 3. We're going through our final connection checks, and we'll get started in just a moment. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start semifinal 2 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody in the air. Red and blue meet in the middle. Red dips down underneath that blue drone. They're both pushing on that center artifact. It rolls toward the red goal, along with 2 of its twins. Triplets? Quintuplets? One more rolls towards the blue end, the other still somewhat in the neutral zone. 2.5 minutes left. Lots of points left to be scored. Red Alliance working together on the left center of the field. Blue Alliance comes over to disrupt. One blue drone hanging back on the right side, taking advantage of the open airspace. Red scores a bunch in the back left goal. That was 4 small, 1 large. Add another large to it, and here comes a third. 2 minutes remaining. Blue Alliance talking about going through a cross-field keyhole maneuver. That would be difficult. Red and blue meeting in the middle of the field, but the playoffs are the time to try those difficult maneuvers. We're halfway through. Before they go for that move, though, Blue Alliance still working on those near side artifacts. 75 seconds remaining. Red and blue tussling on the far side. Red has the advantage on the artifact, but then they run a drone into a post. They can lift back off just under a minute. 3 drones in very close proximity over there. The 4th lands in the middle of the field. They may be able to take off. I think they've lost a prop, though. Yes, cameraman showing us that prop in the middle of the field. 38 seconds. 2 red, 1 blue. 30 seconds remaining. Blue adds another artifact on the near side. 20 seconds. Red goes for landing. Blue has one landed. They're missing a prop, actually. They're going for a landing pad on the near side, though. 12 seconds. Everybody's down. We're done early. Scores are in. And this time we have a finalist. It's our number 2 seeded team by 63-29. Over on the blue side, let's get a big round of applause for the Marauders and Ravens Robotics. And we're back on field 1 for our tiebreaker match. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's play semifinal 1 in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Everybody up, red and blue meet in the middle. Large artifacts, still split pretty evenly. 2.5 minutes remaining. Red ferrying a large artifact in the back left corner. It's bouncing around the entrance. They're going to take a few extra seconds to throw it into the goal. Red on the left side, trying to line up more. They've got 4 small, 1 large. Blue in the front right has a large as well. They take a wide swing around it to get in the right direction. Just over 2 minutes remaining. They're bringing a second one over. There's just 1 more large artifact out in free space from what I can tell. And Red's the first one to take a pass at it. Red now moving through that neutral zone. They've got that 3rd large artifact. Only small artifacts remaining out on the field unless somebody goes for a de-scoring maneuver. Blue working together in the near corner, pinching the small artifacts between their combined prop wash to provide them with additional momentum. This is shaping up to be a close match with 1 minute remaining. Red and blue in the back right corner dueling over a small artifact. Blue has the early advantage. Red's going to go for the funnel. Both blue robots combining their power in the front right. Red on top of the funnel trying to get away. They do get enough lift, and now there are two small artifacts in front of them in nearly scored position. 32 seconds. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. Teams are talking about landing. Blues lined up on a pad. Reds lined up on a pad. One red in the center. Blue looking to add another artifact. 15 seconds. Eight seconds. 4, 3 seconds. 2, 1. And they move to the neutral zone before time expires. There are not a lot of game objects out in the field. We'll take a few moments to count this one up, and we'll be right back with our finals or with a third tiebreaker. Scores are in. Let's take a look. Red Alliance in a close one, 78-71. Let's get a big round of applause for our number 5 seeded alliance. That's WVDSC and the Hayes Hornets. And now we have one match remaining. Finals match 1. Alliances, please set up on field 2. Hello, folks. Somebody in our second to last match lost a hull off of their drone. It was the last match we played here on field 2. I think we found them. All right, over on field 2, we've got 4 teams setting up. On the Blue Alliance side, it's our number 2 seeded alliance. That's Lincoln County High School and the WV Mountaineers. They're going up against the number 1 seeded alliance, the Drone Boys and the Rebels. Teams and referees going through their final checks. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's start our final match in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Drones in the air, red and blue meeting in the middle. The early roll of those large artifacts leans blue but is close. Both red drones focusing on the left side of the field. trying to shift those artifacts around the corner. Blue goes to score 1 in the near goal.
Defense after this. Okay?
2.5 minutes left. Red moving 2 more large artifacts, but blue now comes to the far side of the field to disrupt. They do push it sideways, but it bounces in off the wall. Another one comes in from the left wall. 2:15. Looks to be 1 large artifact nearly scored for blue, and then it will come down. Red takes a tumble. We've got 1 drone upside down. 2 minutes. That's most of the match. Blue lining up for a cross-field defensive maneuver, trying to get through that keyhole. To enter your opponent's goal, you have to go through these tall vertical gates. The lineup is very difficult because red has the advantage in large artifacts. Blue thinks it's worth the risk. 90 seconds remaining. They bring things around the corner. Referees keep a close eye. They've got a whole herd of balls converging on the front of the goal. Red blows them all back in. They're going to go for small instead. 75 seconds left. They get 1 free. Red's going to try and hold them there. 1 minute remaining. Blue still focusing on it, using all the time they've got. 1 minute remains. Red sitting there redirecting balls back in to leave the goal. They also have to go through that keyhole. 45 seconds left. They're going to line that up so they don't lose their end game chances. While they were doing that, .30 seconds left. Red rescores that large artifact. Blues on the near side. Red's parked, 20 seconds. They lift back up. Their spotter calls for more points. 12 seconds. Blue going for a last second score as well. Red lands. Blue a little bit wide. 5 seconds. They lift back up. They go to the neutral zone. 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's our final match. Our final score is in. Let's take a look. The Blue Alliance with the upset in the final, 61-49. Let's get a big round of applause for our number 1 seed, the Drone Boys and Rebels. We're going to take a very brief break, set up our slides, and then have our awards ceremony. Stick around.
Okay. It is that time. Is there a camera? There it is. Today has been a record breaker for many reasons. So many teams had their highest scores, their first events. There's been a lot of firsts and bests and greatest today, and it has been an honor and pleasure to watch all of you grow individually and as teams. It's been exciting to see you talking to our expo hosts and learn about careers in aerospace, to learn about new NASA missions that are going to take us to new heights and also to new distant planets. We could never run events of this caliber as professionally as we can without all of our amazing volunteers. I would like to do a round of applause for all the staff that we had today. Special thanks, of course, to the RAC Foundation, to Jim, who came out from headquarters to help promote our programs, and for our head referee as well. Thank you for your support today. At this point, we have some awards to give away. Some of the awards you already know who won, and some of the awards we'll see how the judges' deliberation went. And I'm going to pass the mic now over to Ryan.
Thanks, Todd. Let's get started. The Judges Award goes to a team the judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award, such as team displays of special attributes, exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, and team accomplishments or endeavors throughout the season that may not fall under existing awards, but are nonetheless deserving of special recognition. Today's Judges Award is presented to Team 51401R, Riverside High School, Team 2. Come on up, get your trophies, get some photo ops, and congratulations. Congratulations. The Flight Crew Award is given to the team that can clearly explain their communication plan for both on and off the field. The team communicates respectfully and articulately, both internally and externally, marked by integration and cohesiveness. The Flight Crew Award is presented to Team 53173B, the Cardinals from the West Virginia Deaf Service Center. The Flight Plan Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach in regard to project and time management. Additionally, the team members have worked together to document and implement a safe and efficient operation. The Flight Plan Award is presented to Team 62885A, the Night Flyers from Cabell Midland High School. The Programming Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest Programming Skills Challenge score. With a total skills score of 42, today's Programming Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 58625E, the WV Mountaineers from Lincoln County. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist awards are presented to Team 58625D, the Drone Boys from Lincoln County, and their teammates, Team 99319A, the Rebels from Tulsa High School. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. Our tournament champion awards are presented to Team 6815D, Lincoln County High School, and 58625E, the WV Mountaineers, also from Lincoln County. The High Flyer Award is given to the top overall team. It is the highest honor given out in the RADC drone competition. As a strong contender in numerous award categories, this team is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team deserves to be recognized for building a quality drone program and a team committed to quality in everything that they do. Today's High Flyer Award is presented to Team 58625E, the WV Mountaineers from Lincoln County. Before we close things out, we have one more announcement to make. Today's signature event will advance 6 teams to the World Championships in Dallas. Those advancement slots are determined based on the awards that were just given out. And so those awards are the Programming Skills Champion, the tournament finalists, the tournament champions, and the High Flyer Award winners. Those 6 teams will get invitations to the World Championships. Those are teams 58625E, WV Mountaineers, 6815D, Lincoln County High School, 58625D, the Drone Boys, 99319A, the Rebels, and the other spots will be filled from the World Skills Rankings. So keep your eyes on your emails for those invitations. In the meantime, thanks again for being here at Fairmont State. Everybody travel safe, and good night.